Hello. Well, I did not even try. I saw a comment on the internet comment that Openapi does not support unsigned integers. And I was like, oh dang, oh that sucks. But yesterday I typoed Uint. Well, no, that's not true. I put something into an AI and it spat out Uint, and I pasted that into the OpenAPI spec, and it generated fine. I was like, what? I didn't even try. Oh, Well, actually, I mean, it would definitely conflict. So I'm looking at like what would happen if I did this now. I actually think it's fine. This will be fine. So I'm gonna make a branch Uint. All right. Well, here we go. I'm gonna be reeling from the effects of this for a long time. Today, basically. Hours. So what to do is go here, Control F, Control H for int 64, replace it with uint 64. Every single integer here is not signed. And then 32. And that's it. Except also do it here. 64. Why didn't it do it? Oh. Okay, it did do it. All right, let's look at that. OpenAPI. Use unsigned integers. Buh. I can't believe it. 135. That's so crazy. It was fine the whole time. I wonder if this is like non-standard or something. It doesn't matter to me. I'll use it like this. Okay, so now I go like generate. It just generates fine. Now all my code is broken, but well, I'll do this first. Right, so interesting. How much stuff was here? 1,200 lines of code. I wonder if signed integer is like the default because people expect to like have sentinel values. Oh, I'll just make it -1. Oh. Right. So basically, every single signed editor should be an unsigned editor. Everywhere, all the time. Yeah. Literally just every single one. Mm-hmm. Uint. It's surprising. This might cause some trouble here. Okay, so Postgres does not support unsigned integers. So I can. I have no. Wait, I don't know. So this is tested and working. Cinnamon. God, I don't know. $20.15. Domains. Ugh. Yeah. So this one is actually needs to be a sign editor. Because Postgres doesn't support unsigned editors. Gosh, it just doesn't make any sense. Ooh. So the number is serialized into decimal, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, SQL is so yucky. Um, okay, what if I store it as Uint? Freaking getters and setters. Ugh. Make it private. And then let's see if I can do Golang from memory. Func. It might be on the left. No. Function name. Get Postgres. In 64, I guess. And then it goes return in 64. Right, I have to say that's the return type, don't I? Script dot hash. Gobbledygook, and then are you allowed to set it? Ugh. Default values. I hate it. Okay, so I can move this comment right here. It just makes me want to use another database. Like SQL in general doesn't support unsigned integers. It's insane. Well, 182 errors. I'm gonna get a footrest because I'm tired of having my feet on a. I'm gonna absolutely destroy this box. That'll do. My chair is just a little bit too high. Oh my god, it's gonna fall apart. Oh, it's already falling apart. Oh, it's so much better. Because otherwise, my thighs hit the front of my chair, and it's like when you sit for 14 hours, you know, it can become painful. Just don't sit for 14 hours, I hear you saying. What? So why do you suppose params Oh, I forgot to change one. Okay, so these are going to be the main source of pain. Oh, date. Really? Um. Oh, this is. Oh, generated. Should I? So negative date doesn't make sense. But being able to subtract numbers is good. Like if you subtract two dates, you probably shouldn't care whether they're before or after. I mean, you probably should actually. What to do, what to do. Valid for billions of years. But since the method here returned a 64-bit value, it's valid for billions of years. Okay, audit. Okay. Audit. What? Date. Let's F date. So date can remain. Uh-oh. Do we have more dates? Oh. Match case. Oh goodness, okay. Oh dear, what is that? String date time. Did I implement it like that? Let's look at that implementation. Oh, is it not implemented? It must be, right? It throws an error. Release info. Date. Okay, so it goes into a time. I don't know what that means when it says string date time. Can you do this? Oh. I should probably only change this stuff. Okay, so let's see. Let's see. That's the date stuff. Open API dates remains int 64. Holy moly. Yeah. So I should be able to do it again. GG. Okay. So many errors. Start here. Audit event. Okay. So now that's okay. So now basically I'm gonna be spamming backspace for the next 2 hours. What the hell? Sigh. Is there like a dedicated method to like give me? Can you like this? What up? Is not an interface. Oh, okay. So that's a different syntax. Whatever. It's going. We do not care. So this is already the right type. Ew. Okay, on to the next hallway. Int. Okay. Oh, hell no. Does it make sense? Does it make sense? Are the IDs in Postgres even like fixed size integers? I don't know. I don't know. It just makes everything so difficult. I don't know. Am I preventing errors? Or am I creating them? When Postgres doesn't support unsigned integers, I don't know. So I think this actually makes sense to have this method right here. Have a signed integer type, because that's the database interface with like Postgres and stuff. But there's also like wacky interface stuff. This thing. So this has interface. So I think I'll identify every single one and have this function like add Postgres int or something stupid. And then call this int 64. And then I'll call this add 2 so that every single occurrence is an error. Oh, look, there's an error. Because 99% of the time, I'm doing this. So, yeah, let's go locate every single one of them. Oh, look. Oh, look. Both of these. Oh, look. This could have been bugged. Yay! I guess I can... have two functions. I can say like, oh, okay, I think this is good actually. So I can say add int 64, and then that's this, and it'll then do it inside. Or I can have this one if it's already like the right type, and that's also shorter. Try to bring type safety to the type unsafe. Okay, so then these become add int. You really can't coerce that. It's not even that. Like this is int 32. Oh. So cringe. Is it safer? I don't know. Like I can say this is int64. That's fine because this is int32. Damn. No. It's got to be like U size, right? I size. Golang int. I think this is like I size. What? Okay, so it's just undefined. Classic. Great. Oh yeah, great. It's just undefined. Awesome. Cool. Very cool. Okay. Love to see it. Okay, I think this improves my chances a bit here. I'm not sure I like the whole add Postgres int. I think I'll stick to I'll just like double type convert. Like it literally does not matter. So yeah, this one I'm gonna keep it like this, and then I'll keep it like this. So just does not matter. Okay, so then Postgresify. I just won't exist. Uint. Powder. Okay. So we got this here. So these are dates. Oh, minimum 0 is not actually true, but okay. I could actually say the minimum. I could be like, oh, it has to be at least 2025 or something. I guess 2015 is when I made the game. But then I guess like 2000s is when Surf and Bee really want some cheap viewers. Did a message show up? I didn't even see it. Okay, so that is more dates. Shark. What happened? Oh. Stuff. I'll just hold this off. Okay, so dates and then generate. GG. Okay, and then this goes on this, and this goes on this. Okay. So this is like submissions for type safety. Because I noted that it was type unsafe, and I don't know why I didn't think of just doing it like this. So cool. Okay, let's keep ruining the code base. Yep. Okay, these are good now. So then I can yoink all of these. Oh, apparently that wasn't. GG. Just go away. Okay. Status ID is a special type. So this needs to be unsigned. Can you unblacklist me? I am just doing programming. You will have to talk to the moderators. Okay, so that is good. Good. Game ID. Add int. They told me they would do it. Great. Then go tell them to do it. The moderators are active. I am working. And I don't do moderation. Is this 32-bit? Yes, it is. Yeah, I think I'll go make it specific. So I'm going to rename this to 64. Has errors. Okay. This is so cringe. Why won't it rename? Okay, buddy. Okay, so we're looking for add int full word match this OH add int 64. Do it. Okay, so then I want to have a 32 man. I should really give it a full name here. Well, thanks for the 100 bits. Yeah, this is why I didn't want to do this, because it looks bad. Fat UI in there. Looks dumb. Looks dumb both ways. I guess I am adding an int 64 because like I convert it like this, but I don't know. This is irritating. I guess I'll smack a name in there. God. Oh. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I don't know. I'll just make both here, and I don't think I need one that does other. So this is actually 32. Same with this one. Oof. Okay, so now I can say this. Ooh, 32. Ah. What? Wait. Oh no. What? Did I do that? Guess I did. So then this is 32. Okay. Why is that a problem? List sort. Did I... Uint. Really? List sort. Oh, I did. Okay. Sure. Keep going. Sure, whatever. Can I do this better? Is this an interface? Nope. Int64. So dumb. It's so dumb. God. Just use the wrong type. What happens if it goes too high? Who knows? Well, I guess it won't happen, so that's fine. Gorm. It's this one. Okay. Sure. Okay. Okay. Dang. Should I change the methods? Gosh. Hello, Cypher73 YouTube chatter. Blah. I don't. Okay. Okay, no, Postgres has a big int type. So they have big int, but not unsigned integers. Very large integers, specifically 64 integers. Oh. It's not big int. Wow, that's poorly named. Damn, like, Not using Rust really makes me appreciate Rust. I'm having second thoughts about changing every single integer type. I would totally do it if Postgres supported unsigned integers, but it doesn't. It doesn't. But like, also, I would have done it from the start. It's so insane. Okay. Okay, what's going on inside here? So if I have this... Ugh. It would work. So I could change all the interfaces here to be unsigned. And then these unsafe interfaces, as in not type safe, would have to be correct. And I would just have to be sure. Honestly, this is pretty irritating. I don't really want to do this anymore. It's just so up in the air and undecided about everything. And then Postgres doesn't even support it, and the types aren't safe. So like, it doesn't really change anything. I don't get better guarantees. It's just kind of like, okay, signed, unsigned, okay. It's not like, you've got an unsigned integer. That means it can only be between 0 and 18,427,000,000. If you try to add two numbers, it'll overflow. It's just like, okay. I think I was thinking too Rust-brained for this, and it's already working, so, oh well. I'm like depressed. I need a project. I gotta work on stuff. I have a mental block. You know what? I'm going to play B-Hop. God damn. Why does Windows take so long to boot? Stupid Windows. Should I just give up and like install Sober? I'm kind of feeling like it. This sucks. It sucks not being able to play my game. Like, I'm working on the Strafe Clan and stuff. God, how do I like make Roblox just absolutely get lost? No audio is playing. Wow, such a shock. Okay, go away. Jesus Christ. Yeah, get me off this platform. Holy God. It's a platform I don't want to be on. Within a platform I don't want to be on. I'm not going to beat this map. That's another map that would be pretty hard to beat. Really? Why can't you see my screen? There we go. The low-res textures is funny. Oh, that's laggy. Damn, what is going on? Screen is blank. Thanks for telling me. God, I feel better already. My God, B-Hop is so therapeutic. At least it was while I could play it. If I look elsewhere, does it help? Yeah, no, that's too much latency. How's the GPU usage? Says it's 80%. I guess I should check the frame rate. It is 200. That just does not feel good. Feels like I'm playing with a long string, trying to move the thing through a long chain. Okay, let me try plugging in the monitor. Still working? Yes, it is. Okay, that's way better. Oh my god, that's so much better. Okay. Ugh, that looks hard. I don't know the route. Where do you go? Can I hit this twice? It's like so stuttery. How do you do the frame time plot? Look at that. That's so bad. Can I make it better like this? Cool. Cool. I love when the game just freezes. God. Roblox and Windows is awesome. Super awesome. I actually hit that before. That's crazy. Probably I can hit it when it doesn't stutter. This sucks. Alright, I give up, actually. I just actually give up. I want to play the game, not fight the operating system stutters. Okay. Where's my camera? Seriously? Well, that sucks. Now my camera's broken. Does this one work? Cool. We'll have this for a bit. Okay. Actually, is there a thing for it? Nope. No, it's not that many dependencies. Wait. It redoes my kernel? Can I not use Flatpak until I reboot? Okay, how do you use this? Actually, it'll stay on their website, won't it? No way. Real. Restart. Well, my camera's broken as well, so... wrong one. Should be all back. Oh. Yep. Okay. Well, let's continue on. Flatpak install. No remote refs. Restart. Okay. Okay. GG. Install it. No remote refs. It did not. Flatpak is not working. Did I do it wrong? No. Stuff's busted. Yeah, it's super busted. Let's do this one. It said option. Okay, so oh, it should be like this. External data checker. That doesn't sound like the thing itself. Do I need freaking sudo? This is very, very busted. Okay, let's try this way. The other way around, you know? Huh? Uh-huh. Okay. Uh-huh. I don't think that's the right file opener. File association. Okay, what about install from file? I don't know. Downloads. What's it called? Org. Required runtime. Do you want to install it? Yes. Okay. Pulse audio. Buh. Okay. That was difficult. Hope it's worth it. Well, if my account gets stolen, you know, why don't I freaking take out my stuff first? What did that say? God damn it. Roblox is so annoying to navigate. How come you're getting sober? Because Windows is too stuttery. Okay. Cool. That's the $7,000 button. Okay. So it should just work, right? Just go like sober.
Experimental research software and is not affiliated or endorsed with Roblox.
Yes. Make it work. I think I need that. Cool. I'm tired of not being able to play my game. So I will go against my own personal feelings and accept convenience. Oh, why didn't that work? I wasn't recording. Did it go away? Wait, oh, you have to click a game, don't you? You just go like, I want to play a game. And I go to the game. And then I play it. Do I have to do this? Why is it like 5 FPS? Shouldn't it like just, I just sign in? Okay. Cool. Oh my goodness. Open your Roblox app. Do I even have it installed? I do. I'm probably going to sign in here as well. Convenient. Not. Alright, well. Is there really no other way? Oh. 30 seconds. You have 30 seconds. It gives me a list of all the accounts. God, this is laggy. Two-step, very good. Okay. Welcome to the Roblox app. Unrecognizable. Okay. More page. Quick sign in. Okay. Alright, screw off Roblox. Okay. So now if I click this button, can I play the game? Oof. That is awful sensitivity. An awful frame rate. It's like stuttering. The cursor is staggered. Well, let's look at the frame time plot. Would you look at that? Do you remember what it looked like on Windows? Okay. 0.6. Isn't that totally wrong? Oh, it's the client. Ah. Okay. I think it was like 0.07. Oh, yeah. That's closer. Okay. That is not right. God, I gotta play the game. Yeah, that's super not right. That's better. Let's see if the map is still up. Cool. All right. Can I have admin? Exactly. Something does not look right. Oh, there we go. All right. On this map, is it stuttery? Oh, a little bit. Oh my God. What is that gain? Stuttering makes an enormous difference in this game. You cannot get good times if you have a stuttering game client. Okay, that was bad. Okay, I don't need that. Be nice if I could like make the giant freaking Roblox UI go away. How long is this map? No one has it. 22 seconds. Oh. There's flags. That's great. I want to play the game. Can I reach the left platform? Definitely not. It's hard to go on a straightforward route here. I have to sort of meander. I guess I'll just do that. But I gotta, like, not meander there, because that's, like, a crazy... Yeah, there we go. Okay, now we're talking. That's going pretty straightforward. Uh-oh. Yeah. Oh. The hitboxes are kind of off. I don't think I make it to the spawn. Like, even if I hit that, there's no way. Is that even faster than, like, going wide at the beginning? Oh my god, I'm gaining. Because, like, I can hit there, but I'm kind of on the same... What? Yeah, because you, like, I like going way over there. This can't be the fastest route. Yeah. Oh my god. It's so different. Let's pop this bad boy out. I think you... Is the rendering, like, properly sized? Looks okay. I didn't even think about it. Okay, yeah, that's good to have. You think there's a lower route? No, there's not. I could try. No, I'm not gonna reach that. Come on. Ah. Big stutter. Yeah, I could maybe hit the right platform instead. Okay, maybe the little platform on the side. I knew what I was getting into when I tried to do that. Too fast. Oof! Where do I go? I still, if I fall off like right away like that, I don't reach any platforms. Ooh! Where would I go? I don't know. Yeah, so That is a difference with the strafe client. So you saw just there how I hit the ground and went, but I reset right in the middle of that, and I came back to the start zone, and it hadn't finished camera punching yet. The camera punch hadn't finished. On the strafe client, your state is totally reset. On this game, you just kind of teleport to the start, and like it kind of tries to reset your flags and stuff. But on the strafe client, it literally creates an entirely, it like fully resets the state. That is irritating. I play my game and I see bugs. Looks like it's time for a new PC. What do you mean? Oh, whoa. Oh, right. I'm supposed to go to that platform. What, is it like not hitting 240 locked? Or were you talking about this? God, this just, I am totally not depressed anymore. What? What? Oh, I could have made that to the far platform. Okay. You're getting micro stutters? It's true, I am. It's better than macro stutters that I was getting before. Ah! Roblox is just too low performance and like not optimized. Oh, what the hell? You can jump on that. Okay, I can hit that. 22 seconds. Oh! What? Okay. Close. Oh, big game. But then you can't do anything. How did I go faster and then slower? Okay, that was bad gain. It could just be like Vulcan isn't set or something. Ah, jeez. I'll still finish this. Or maybe not. That was kind of bad. Whatever. I can just improve it. $236. Bad. God. Right. To get even more gain, I should fully unlock the frame rate, but there we go. That's what I wanted to do. Oh, there we go. Just be brave. Gah! I wasn't brave. Stutter. I'm not sure what that was. This is just not built for the type of game I want to make. The fact that this is a physics engine running in Lua is absurd. I wanted to be brave. I guess I'll try going on the right side there. Uh-oh. There are Roblox games that don't run an entirely custom physics system and can barely crack 100 FPS. Yeah, when you do logic in render stepped, you're done. That's it. Ah. Yeah. Oof. Woo! Got it. Okay. That's only 200. That only got me 30 placements. Okay, what's the trick? Suffering. I got it. So the trick is to gain better. Really? Going on the near platform? That's a very smooth gauge. This must be running at a really high frame rate. All right, how do I fix the frame rate so that it's not locked? I mean, it still dips below 240. The closest platform I have to drop is a slope. Oh. I see. So that's how you, okay. Oh my, I'm cheating. Thank you for creating Surf and B-Hop. You're welcome. I did it a while back now. In Roblox settings, default should be 10,000 FPS. It is very much not. 60 FPS. Disgusting. 240 FPS is better, but like I want it unlocked so I can actually get a little bit more gain. Or even better, Roblox could implement input timestamps and it wouldn't matter what frame rate you get. Imagine. All right, where the heck? Oh, nice. Okay. Cool. Yeah, no, that makes sense. There's the shortcut. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, I do not have a route for that. Nope. Ooh. Should probably look down, huh? Ah! Damn. So there's a trade-off between how far you can jump there. But it's better to land lower because you convert more falling speed into forward speed. But like if I go higher up there, then I can also... Ah! Bam. How did I overshoot that? The platforms feel like weird hitboxes. Maybe it's just because I'm used to the strafe client. That could be it. Faster, faster. Oh, no! Be brave, be brave. This is a bad one. It's fine though. Come on. Oh yeah. Okay. 2 seconds faster. 68. That's better. I guess I gotta land on the right side there. Hi. Straight, straight, straight. Very nice. Another 4 placements. Ah. Miss. Good, good. I'm still good at the game. That's nice. Oh. Yeah, that's wrong. Wait, can you still see my other camera? Damn. No, you can't. Wait, but it's... Okay. B-Hawk Cam, let's go. Crazy how much gain I got more than Windows. Like, I was so struggling to hit some of these things. And then now it's just easy. I can't believe the Linux version is better than Windows. That's ridiculous. How do I hit that? Am I going faster? It's a bit slow. Ah! Ooh! Ah! Virtualizing the whole operating, surely that has an impact. It's a pretty low impact. The I/O actually matters way more for like responsiveness on Windows. So if you have a bad hard drive connected, Windows will like slow down a lot. The virtual machine overhead is like 1%. So it's really nothing. However, the screen capture and like sending the frame information over the PCI bus, that is taxing. So streaming it is slow. Virtual machine used to be my main way to play games. Dual GPU is very good. How did I hit the route before? Can I like skip over? Yeah, like that just seems like I'm not gonna hit that. Okay, what about like more bravery? What about like I believe I can hit the next platform even? I kind of got this map. Oh boy. I've beat all the maps, man. I already have a time. Ah. I have to remember how to do this map. Oh. Oh. Yeah, no thanks. Let's try this one. Hmm. Nice. Where the hell am I going? Oh. Hmm. So what are we looking for here? 125? That, I don't think I'm getting that. 4 minutes. 3 minutes. Okay, so about 3 minutes 30. Blech. I shouldn't reset. It's smooth, but not smooth enough. I want strafe client smoothness. Smooth-er, but not smooth-est. Really? That was a weird move. Not gonna make it. Wah. Ah. You just go like this, right? Oof. Oops. Can I make that? Okay. What the hell? Was that a desync? That looked like a desync. Uh-oh. This part is kind of hard. There's like a... Oh, wait. Am I thinking of a different part? Oh, yeah, it's this part. There's like a tricky jump. Ah! Yeah, what is that? Not sure what I was doing there. I don't know, that's kind of weird. Like, why do you make a jump like that? Guess it's not impossible, but like, so awkward. I guess it's easier when you almost missed that. Nope. Nope. Missed it. 3 minutes. I ain't making that in 30 seconds. The gain is so good. So high. Yeah, there's another tricky part here. Ah! Ah! Yeah, I ain't doing that. This part is tricky. Oh, where? Did I press the wrong key? Where am I going? Really? What am I doing? Oh. What? That? Oh. Well, first try. Damn. 420. Well, I got to the end in 420. That's not bad, according to the leaderboards. That's like top 50 or something. Yeah. Around there. So with a few more runs, what the hell is wrong with that camera? Oh. Bruh. Bruh. Well, it used to work. What? I didn't do anything! Oh my god. Well, there it is. 60 FPS camera. B-Hop cam. I love these songs. Well, this song specifically. Ah! I was aiming for the platform beside it. I was aiming for this one. Oof. Really? The leaderboards, I guess this is kind of a new map, isn't it? And man, if only I could see the release date for the map. Oh wait, you can't because there's no public API. Arm is hurting. Oh. Whoa. Let me try. Maybe. Need speed. Maybe not. Itch. Okay, the trick is to have speed when you're right here instead of not having speed. And that's it. Oops. My box. That's the wrong side. I didn't know that. This game is so fun. And addicting. I want to play more. Surprise. I totally expected there'd be a platform on the other side of there. Whoa. Made it. Up. Speed. Danger. I could have made that. Can you do this? I didn't hit it! My 420. That was slow. Yeah, there's definitely stutters going on. So bad. Mm. 330. Can I make that? I think I can. I just suck. See? I'm not gonna go for it. It's not that kind of map. Well, it is for some, but not for me. I can't spend all my time at the start here. Most of the training has to happen in the middle of the map. The brain cell training. Oh, I smacked my mouse. What the hell? That was a giant L. Man, I suck at this part. I mean, I could just do this the whole way. Oh, is there physics on that? Was there always physics on that? Definitely a slow part for me. I guess I could do that. Suck. Okay. How about play the game? Very slow, very slow. Moving on. Damn. Oh. Really? You can't jump that? What? What happened? Where did I go? Oh, I hit right there. That was a pole. I just ran into a pole. Gotta go here, there, everywhere, around here. Nice. Oh, almost died. Not making. That was a surprise. Hold on. Octagon. It's a good song. It pauses too. It's a pretty good B-hop song. Ah! Where am I going? What music player is that? This is Dead Beef. It's based on, or it's modeled after Fubar, but made open source and for Linux. I had to work pretty hard to set it up like this with the spectrograph, the album art, properties, playlist, waveform. The waveform and the spectrograph are plugins, but it's all there. Nope. It has the seamless playback between tracks as well, which is nice, especially when you have albums that have that are mixed together. Nah, I suck. Do you love math? Yes. Hear it again. Oh. Ah. Why? There are many reasons. One of them would be that there's often many ways to solve the same problem. You can like go through different math disciplines. Like you could do like trigonometry, high school trigonometry, or calculus, but you always get the same answer. If you don't get the same answer, then you broke the rules. So it's kind of like you create your own rules. What happens when you follow your own rules? And there's an immense amount of emergent behavior and stuff that happens when you follow mathematical rules. I think that's very cool, and it can also be very beautiful. So it's structure, fascination. It's also useful. I need math to solve many of the problems that I encounter while doing game development. I made it. I suck at this part. School math is very boring. If all you know about math is what they taught you in school, super boring. You kind of got to go on your own adventure and learn and explore for yourself. God, I suck. Bro, what are you doing? Oh my God. Where is it? Complex numbers are very interesting. It's based on one rule, and then the entire complex analysis field of mathematics is based on that one rule. What happens when you do this? Oh my God. That's one I use a lot when I'm like trying to show why math is cool. Can be interesting. But it is difficult to discover yourself. That's for sure. It's a lot easier to have guidance. It can be very fun to solve problems for yourself, but it's very challenging if you don't know the techniques that you need. Impossible even for some people. Like someone had to come up with the techniques in the first place, but not everyone can do that. Topology. Cool. My type is like I kind of stay away from proofs. Never really liked proofs. If it looks good, that's good enough for me. God damn it. Well, this is the time I want to get to the finish. I don't need to prove it. If it breaks down, I'll just fix it. I'm just applying math to games, basically. One area of math that I could use some more knowledge in is statistics. I want to have a system where for every player, the game can like have some sort of distribution curve of what it thinks the probability is that a player can complete the map after given a certain amount of time. So like if you play for 10 minutes, can you get a time better than 254? And then it would assign a probability to that or something like that. I mostly only do proofs. Yeah, that sounded like that. That is what I'm specifically lacking for this game, and I don't know how to do. I don't know how to analyze the time distribution, and like we saw some histograms, and they're all quite different for different maps. But I don't know how to take the raw data, collate it, and like then turn around and make predictions for individual players for a map they've never played before. Like, could they beat the map if they were given 10 minutes? Or could they beat their personal best given 10 minutes? Or like some other amount of time. Just like, basically I want a system that can estimate how skilled each player is so that I can like match make players with maps that are at their skill level. And improve engagement. So if you join the game and the game has put you into a map that it thinks you can beat your time in 10 minutes, that's great for new players because They have no experience, so it'll be a very easy map. But then that's also great for veteran players because maybe it's a map that I got a time on a long time ago, and I'm a way better player now. So the game thinks that I can beat my time in 10 minutes. So it'll put me on the maps that I can improve the most, even if I beat every map already. So that's kind of my goal for matchmaking players into maps. And I don't know how to do it. But I think it would be very useful. We. Oh, I missed. I can't miss that. I can't lose speed for a while. Otherwise, I'm not making 330. Okay, this is kind of slow. Yeah, very slow. See. I thought I had a bunch of speed. Very sad. I always curve so hard for that platform. Okay, that's a better route. Okay, that's a better route. Can I go there? No. That's like -2. Okay, actually, I can hit that. But okay, if I hit that, I can't hit the longer jump there. I probably could if I strafe giga hard, but it's very difficult to hit consistently. I just want 330. I want 330, and then I'm done. I don't know why I'm going for that jump. Don't do it. Don't do it. Come on. Can't be sticking around the start. Yeah, slow detector. Yeah. This map is kind of long for me. I kind of got that TikTok brain. I don't use TikTok, but I've got the shortest attention span, at least when it comes to B-Hop. I just want to be going through the map fast right away. Angry. Just instantly jump to expert level. It's not how it works. Impatience, I guess I would say, instead of TikTok brain. So it's not attention span, it's impatience. Why am I not better already? Okay, here, 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 there. And then, so yeah. Can I make that? Nope. Okay, this is my best run yet. Not good, but it's the best run yet. And it's gone. And it's gone. And it's gone. Ah. Such weird geometry. Ah. Irritating thin edge. Losing speed everywhere. It's over. I'm not gonna get a good run. I might still get 330, but it's no longer good. What the hell was that? Over. Unlucky. Oh, it's over here. Damn. Gotta practice. Like, even if I get the start perfect, I'll just mess up, so. I'm not the best in the world. I might be able to get a world record on some maps at some, oh my goodness, somewhere, if I try hard enough. But it would be a really, really long grind. What the hell is going on? Wow. And it would get taken, like, right away. There is, like, low-hanging fruit. Oh my goodness. Maps that, I should totally put this on my, Strafe client and practice it. I wonder what I would get on, oh my goodness, like, B-Hop Talk. I could probably get a pretty good time, because I just practice it so much. Yeah, that's just. Let's try. I know the map really well. Feels just like the Strafe client. Damn, it's so. It looks so different though. Ah! Suck. Alright, I'm just gonna reset off that. Okay. Nice. Clean your mouse pad. I already did a year and a half ago. Wait a second. Okay, why am I doing that? Can you just like go? No, okay. Okay. The goal is to be very smooth and not fall off. The closer I am to the green line, the better. Red is too fast moving the mouse. Blue is too slow. I totally could have gone farther there. That was bad judgment. and I knew I couldn't make that jump. I don't know why I went for it. What's your sensitivity? I'm using, I think, 1600 DPI. I can totally make that. 0.07 on Roblox. Is that under my camera? It is under my camera. You literally can't see it. It's 0.7. 0.07. And then the in-game sensitivity is 0.3 right now. It's a pretty low sensitivity. I should do better. I don't know why I don't try. Is that seriously not possible? I do that jump all the time on the strafe client. I'm just stuck at the start right here. I thought I would be like zooming. This sucks. Like, I can totally, I guess maybe my gain isn't as good. Do you imagine strafe client being like Crunker IO? Not exactly, but like available from online, yeah. I think that is a killer feature, is that it can run in a web browser. It runs very poorly right now, but it runs. Okay, that's irritating. What's going on? Silence. Whatever, I'll just keep going. Okay. I can't make that. I can't make that. I can't make that. I can't make that. Wow, messed that one up. If Strafe gets fully published, would you drop Roblox B-Hop? Only if, like, the player count completely switches over and there's like 3 people playing Roblox, then I would. But I think that will never happen unless Roblox itself dies. So no, I need to climb this faster. I can't do it like that. That's very bad. My plan is to have Roblox sort of be the cash cow, and then Strafe Client is the passion project. Oh my god, I can't see. Why does it look so dumb? What the hell is that? Look at this. Here's what it looks like on Strafe Client. (1,300 FPS. I like how I can run both of them at the same time. I can just like run this, no problem. It's fun. Yeah, Strafe Client, it's a very bad idea financially to make that. And like it's not a good use of my time if I wanted to make money. But my goal is to make the best possible B-Hop game. So it is a pretty good use of my time if I want to do that. Oh, there we go. See, I need to climb like that. Okay. C, 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 C. I suck. That's sort of the enshittification process where first the platform is good to the users, and so you come to the platform, then the platform it like holds on to the users and is good to advertisers, and so the advertisers come on, and then the platform shrinks back and pulls out all of the value for itself, and it's bad for advertisers and it's bad for users, but everyone is locked in. So Roblox is not quite to the end of that, but that's the corporate enshittification life cycle. Generally, you want to look for competitors and new companies if you want to always have good stuff to use. Or open source software. It doesn't happen to open source software, which is why I always go for that. Like, I kind of want to make the Strafe client open source, and it is source available. Okay, I don't know why I can't run this. I've 517? Isn't that a bad time? I'm number 12. Oh. That's from 2022. God damn. I'm number 12 on this map? What? Oh. Three-step process of enshittification. What am I doing? I thought this would be different. I thought I would be zooming, but I'm just dying. I don't think I have a bot. Oh, no, I do. Spectate. So cool. What are you doing, bro? Bro isn't gaining. What is bro doing? He's run his ass. What is bro doing? Dude, I gotta do like the shortcuts and stuff. I'm getting kind of tired. How long have I been streaming for? There's no way. 1 hour? Oh, that's since I restarted, right? 2 hours and 30 minutes. That's not a very good work day, and I haven't been working. Yeah, I didn't have a very good outlook for working today. Let FPS creators use your code for bot playback. Unfortunately, it's not that simple. You have to build your game from the ground up around that. It's actually incredibly complicated to do in an efficient manner. And my Roblox game actually doesn't do it in an efficient manner. The Strafe client is the first game that has that. So there's two ways to do it. You can do it by saving the position everything on every frame. And I call that outputs. So you're taking the simulation outputs and saving it. But then the other way is to save what keys you pressed and then sort of rerun a new simulation using the same inputs. Like if I move my mouse in just this way, and I press the right keys, then I can recreate the same simulation inputs that led to this run. And that is way more efficient and way more useful as and it's better in a lot of ways. Because with the simulation outputs, you have to every time you add a new feature, you have to like sort of track what you added and make sure it adds onto the simulation. But with the inputs, it's really tidy because you can. Oh my god, I suck! You can just press keys, and it just the simulation sort of unfolds the same way. The second option is how theory mode and COD and Halo works. Not necessarily. They are indistinguishable up until a certain point with technology. So, they can both be used for replays. I'm actually using outputs for Roblox bots. So they can achieve the same thing until you need to splice together recordings. So if you want to kind of hop in, so if I wanted to just go, oh, I'm going to hop into this run and start playing the game, I can't do that because it's just outputs. It's not recreating the like internal physics state as it happens. It's just kind of like moving the camera around like it did when the simulation ran the first time. This run sucks. But if you are resimulating the inputs, then at any time you could switch from feeding in the inputs to just playing the game in real time. And you can like splice together inputs on top of each other and have two people contribute to the same replay and stuff. So you can achieve sort of kill cams with both, but the saving inputs is more technically advanced. You need like very deep integration into the game, and it's better. Fake runs in CSS. I don't think that it's deterministic. Don't they have to save the outputs? They must have to like correct the bot position. I actually have no idea how they do it. I don't know very much at all about how surf works on CSS or any source game. Can I just skip that? Why am I stuck at the start of the map? This is a 5-minute map. I can just beat my time like outright right now. I'm just gonna go to the end of the map faster than I did before. Surely, right? Okay, don't worry about it. It's not that slow. Like, this is still faster than my other run. Oh, I suck. You know, I have to hit that. Okay, you can just do that. I saw a player who was exposed. Okay, so you're talking about MMR. Yeah, so MMR requires deterministic simulation. God, I haven't even made it this far. That's so bad. Wah! I can't see. Like, I can see on Strafe Client so much better. They're freaking black. The platforms are just totally dark. Okay, why did I not know what to do? Because I couldn't recognize where I was. Because, like, the lighting is destroyed. What the hell is this? Add a light bulb. What if Roblox just didn't destroy the lighting? What if Roblox just let you switch the lighting technology at runtime? Bruh. That's so much nicer. Why is it fine right here? Alright, I gotta hit the cool route. Let's see if I can do it. Here we go. Oh yeah, gaming! Let's go. This is like easily faster than my other time. Oh. What am I doing? Where am I going? Can't see, man. I can't read your message. I'm busy jumping on the squares. Come on. Arm is tired. Okay, this is easy. Nice. Okay, this is also easy. I messed it up. Forget all. Oh my god. Bro. Oh my god, I thought I teleported back. That was a desync. Ooh, that was a mess up. Come on. Oh, wow. How, what? That was different than how it runs on Strafe Client. Bro. Okay. Can I hit the... Yes, I can. Oh, I didn't get the speed. Man. I had this, and I threw it away. I would have beat my time. Just like I said. If you forgot all your programming experience, it was tasked to rebuild Surfy up from the ground up. How many years would it take? Probably about 7 years, I think. I knew a lot when I started. Maybe more like 10, because like I've been programming a long time, since like I played with like Lego Mindstorms things, and I was already building up my programming experience before I even ever wrote any code. All right, I suck. I'm done. Cool. Well, it's nice that I can play my game now. Finally gave in to the pressure. God. It's so depressing that Postgres doesn't have unsigned integers. That's just mind-blowing. I guess SQL is like weakly typed, I guess. Oh, I hate it. Beyond server would be really good to add a Java application. Did I not just Alt F4? What happened to my... Why did it not close the game? Job application. Yeah, I don't really want to work for anyone, so... I'm fine just doing my own thing. I need to do something else. Let me see if I can go like update the asset tool, something like that. Get my first experience on the new RBX DOM version. Just something that's not straight up client and not the map website. I'm freaking tired. I should have a branch here. What? Oh. Okay. You good? Cool. Okay. Rename it. Okay, this is a big update. Oh, there's only one error. Uster. So let's see. Oh, good. Is it their custom something? C-stir. Why would you need a C-stir? Is this someone else's library? Or are they... Just kind of ridiculous. Okay. Is that a const? Reference. Ridiculous. It's not const. Oh, gross. Why? It's Rust. Does it really help? To RC everything? Lock. Really? Why do they do this? Like, you need a goddamn mutex just to, like, read things instead of just being able to directly do it. It better save a crap ton of RAM. Yeah, no, I guess it does. Because, like, every hash map has the same properties, like name and, well, I guess the name one is not, but it's indexed by string. I guess it makes sense. Never mind. It's good for memory. Did you ever learn coding at school? I did take one class, but I was already like excellent at programming at that point. I was just like the best in the class because everyone else was learning. I was going with a friend, and they dropped out, which was irritating. I was specifically going because my friend was going. Okay, so I don't like that this is runtime only. Wouldn't it be better to have like cow? Cow Euster or something? I don't know. I mean, that's just more overhead. It's a big freaking hash table. Oh, from. It's not the trait. What the hell? A hash. Hmm. Const generics. Oop. $64, huh? String cache. Insert. Loop. So this is just a hash table implementation. Why don't they just use a hash table? Okay. Freaking unsafe. It's weird. Weird. Okay, what else? It just irritates me that I can't make a const. I just need to throw this everywhere. Reference into string. All right. What? Content type. Oh. Pub. You can match that. Object. What? No way, right? There's no way this is like. There's no way. Is it going to be content or content ID? I don't know. Okay, well, I guess I'll match against it. Types. You good? Expected content, found content type. Okay, is that... Oh, jeez. Okay, it's content type. Oh, jeez. Okay, how do you get it? From? No, I want to do into. Hell. The modern user data type. When exposed to Luau. What the hell? I just need this. That's all I need. How do you get it? Can you literally just not get it? Value. Okay. Value mut. Why don't I make it pub? This is silly. Really? So I have to freaking grab it out, call a function, then I can match against it again. Okay. Should have just made it public. What is it? Value? Okay, I can actually do this on one line. But you see, now I need 2 errors. Stupid. Okay, well that's all the errors for this. The other one is going to be way harder. I guess I'll go look at the change. Oh. Yeah. Why isn't it pub? Two match statements. Match. It used to be just one. Sigh. So those are all the updates I needed. Parking lot. Who added that? Is that Euster? Goddamn. A hash. Redox. Yep. Unlucky. Who's got 0 copying? Where? A hash. Huh. Well, makes sense. It's his fault. So the library's a Rojo. It is just alt apps. But I don't know if it works anymore. What? Do it. Oh, it's here. Slacking. Well, I have tasted the new Roblox dumb thingy now. The Euster thing is kind of crazy, but like, it's fine because you can just kind of let it go. I can like drop it when I'm done with it, so it's like a little bit slower, but it uses way less memory. I don't know. It's kind of a weird trade-off. Like this is double hash tabling. This is a hash table. This is a hash table. What if you just always force it to exist elsewhere or something? I guess that's kind of what this is, like a convenient way to do that. I just think that's kind of crazy. It's like moving into like C++, like weird Roblox tricks territory. Instead of just being like a straightforward direct string and that's it. It's Euster. Uniquester. Buh. Probably don't want that. Oh. Well, the API didn't change that much. I wonder if it'll just break on me. That'd be funny. Why does this troll me so hard now? Like, the Rust analyzer is just broken. Is this AI? I am not in it today. My thing is just like actually totally broken. Like this is doesn't make any sense. Can I like reinstall all plugins or something? Oh, hold up. That's reload. Wait, it's not an extension. Buh. Why is it so broken? Alright, let's see if I can just find it based off of this error message. Alright, come on. Select it. Hello. Did it just crash? What? What? Can I like select this? Jesus Christ. What? I can't even screenshot it, I don't think. Oh no, I can. I'm gonna do a better one. What? Why is it selected now? What the hell? Oh my god. Okay. Okay. What if I do this? Oh my god. Is that the problem? Is it just too much garbage? Please fix my editor. Hmm. Was that other website right? Are we good? Oh my god. This one still thinks that, but I can see. Oh my god. Okay, well, this stupid goober is still here, but that's fine, because now I can see. What if I do it again? What if I do this? Oh. Oh. Try again. Well, I have just learned something. Well, this is still happening, but that's not a huge deal. Oh, it went away. My god. Can I have a IDE now? Am I allowed this privilege? It's been so long. Oh, that was actually a nightmare. Not being able to use the IDE. If I just fixed it, that's really nice. I might actually just kind of go ham. What happened? Oh, is this branch? No. Why is Golang busted here? I see. Boo. Right, so this should be different than this. This is like there was actually an error, whereas this one is like, oh, you failed to check. Have you taken vector and tensor calculus? Calculus? Did I take vector calculus? Tensor, definitely not. I made a computer algebra system that can do derivatives on vectors. Does that count? Not really. Oh my god, I can see it! I can see! My god, it tells me! Oh my god! Great! Okay, so there's... Right. Did I write those endpoints? I thought I did. Shouldn't it be like they're right there? E? Oh, mapfix. No, shouldn't it be like right here? Mapfix submitted. E? Oh, oh, okay. You good? Okay, no, that's a real error. Why was that a fake error? Okay. Oh, it was the cached thingy. I do the same thing. Map service, validation, cargo clean, carg, arg. 1.5 gigabyte, not bad. All right. Do it again. Ugh. To do. Wait, do I have a... Yeah, okay. Okay, I think I want to make a togetherness thing based on downloading models, because like these three things are the start of everything that downloads a model, and I could kind of rebase it on that. Okay, why don't I do that? Just get started. Oh, it's here. So I need a common. So this is how all of the model downloads go. Except it's not always that function, I guess. It should be able to do something like this. Model data equals download asset latest. Oh my god, I have an IDE. This is so nice. Okay, so this function, I have to make it somewhere. What the hell is this? Oh. RBX util. Types. Where do I put it? I'm just gonna put it here. Oh. GG. Okay, so then we do like, just call this frickin' error and go like, yo, my error is error. Hello. Basically, it's gonna look like this. GG. We go here. Download. Self. Oh. I guess I can say cloud context. That'll do it. Yurt. So then we have asset ID, U64, I guess. And then, yo. And that's it. Model file download. Ooh. What is that error? Oh. There's more. Okay. Okay. You're good. Okay, so there's another possible error here. Oh no, I could actually just do that different. Okay. So I can say this is latest, and I can also say download asset version. You know what? Why don't I actually pass this out? I'll just pass it up the chain. I'll be like, okay, you have to pass me. So this is like get asset. Call this the request or something. Request. Sure. Okay. And then this is different. Get asset version request. And then
Oh, it's not the right type, actually. Actually, it's not the right.
it's get version. Boom. Nope. Get version location. GG. Okay. Okay, so now I have my cool people functions. Very cool. Very people. Very functions. So then I have this error, and then now I can reuse these functions everywhere. Yep. So now up here, I could just, instead of having like 8 errors here, I can have just one. I can say, ah, yes, I was trying to download the model, and what the hell? Yeah. I only use this once. I think I might just blast it. Does it? How does that look? I'm gonna keep it. Okay, so we need self dot cloud context, and we need just like that. That's kind of ugly. Why do you hate me? Input future, so true. It's not that bad. It's 5 lines instead of 14. Well, should I just fold it directly into the library? Because like you're gonna always want to do this. I'll just leave it here. Yeah. Okay. Look at how much smaller it is. Oh my goodness. Okay. So now I need this here as well. So I can just call this the big download. This is like the best song ever. Ooh. Ooh. Hmm. Hmm. So good. I got tingles just thinking about the future of this song. Good refactor. Ah, I gained lines of code. Ah. Hmm. That's insanely good song. You. Okay, so let's see how far down I can move this before it kills me. I was only here for the end. It's let's just play it again. Oh no! Go do it! The more times you listen to it, better it gets. Mm-hmm. Keeps going. I see. I'm inconsistent. This artist is very good. Very bouncy, future funk. This is one of their best songs. Ugh. Okay, how did I do on the branch there? Oh my god, I made all the changes. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's the refactor. Right. This song is good too. Wait. Oh, I see. That's okay. That's basically the diff. Can I get it down? I mean, I could just like remove lines from this, the spaces, but that's kind of cheating. Mm. You know? This is actually written kind of weird. I can do it better. Oh my god, I have an IDE. This is amazing. We need music. See. That's quite a bit better, actually. Download. Okay. That is better. This is... Right. I was also thinking I should implement this error. To make the errors print prettier. I guess I can do that. Man. Just playing the game for a while didn't ruin my day as much as I thought. I'll try to do this. I could have a new state, a new status. I don't think that's necessary. Because, like, ouch. It's kind of the same as changes requested. Okay, I'm destroying this box. I need something that's like this shape, but won't fall apart when I put my feet on it. This is actually funny. So this is the headrest for the chair. I'm gonna use it as a footrest. Is this gonna work? Yeah. I can like rock it back and forth as well. I just have to make sure not to stand on it because it'll probably break. Is it metal? Hold on. No, I think it's plastic. I hope I don't break it. Hold on, let's see. Is it $200? View on eBay. What do you mean view on eBay? Why does this picture suck? How much?
Atlas cushion.
No. 35. Okay, that's not it. Bro. No way. Ugh. Okay, how do I implement this endpoint? I could call it changes requested. I'll just throw it up. Status message. Yeah, I basically need this one with a status message. Bah. So this is submitting to changes requested. Matfix. Oh god, I have to do 2 endpoints. So annoying. Okay, I think that's it. Let me pop it out for submissions as well. Submitted. Changes requested. Okay, GG. That wasn't very hard, huh? Yeah. I just didn't want to do it. Classic. All right, so now we do this. Yep. Ugh. So I need it before here. I guess I'll just do it. I gotta make sure not to hit this one, because it just deletes it. The title drew me in. I was doing the title earlier, and I got really depressed, because like Postgres doesn't support unsigned integers. So even if I can change Openapi from my perfectly working, perfectly fine signed integers, if I can change everything into unsigned integers, it's still not going to work with Postgres. So it just seemed pointless. So I just kind of gave up. It was a good discovery, and I can like make use of that for some things. Notably, the hash would have been really useful, but like there was 180 errors left to fix after I changed it all. Had to double check. I saw a comment on the internet that said OpenAPI does not support unsigned integers, and I was like, dang, that's stupid that they don't support unsigned integers. I never actually tried it. And then I was like doing this thing. I was like, okay, AI, write me an endpoint. So I don't have to write these like 20 lines of YAML. And I copied and pasted it. And then I noticed it had Uint. And it generated fine. And I was like, what? I was lied to on the internet? You could encode Uint as in, well, yes, but like the point is type safety, right? The point is that you model the data correctly so you don't misuse it. If it's not a signed integer, why is it a signed integer? Did I do it? Oh my god. Okay, we got this. Model correctly in your code. But like, okay. Here's the thing, right? I'm used to Rust. I like everything modeled exactly correctly, and like down to the finest detail. You get these structs of enums of structs, and invalid states are unrepresentable. And then going from that to like, oh well, it's the same data storage, that the in-memory size is the same as integer and signed integer, so they're basically the same. Explicit conversion, but you can't always require it to be explicit. There could be problems. That could be problematic. I wanted it to be like Rust, and that's not possible when you're not using Rust. So when the real world doesn't cooperate, you got to make it cooperate. What was some of the problems? Nats types. So one of the weird things is the hash. So I have a script database. This is submitting maps for my speedrun game, and it's on Roblox. So there is Lua scripts that the map can run, but it's arbitrary code. So I have to approve every script first. So I have a database of approved scripts. And then, well, how am I going to search the database? Well, with a hash. But it's a signed integer. So, like, that was annoying to put together and, like, make sure everything works perfectly and, like, not quite type safety. And, like, it just kind of gets thrown into an interface somewhere. And I have to make sure that it's a signed integer so it goes into Postgres correctly. Actually, this is a ASCII hex string. So, do I? Oh, it's down here. Is it validate? I think it is validate. Oh, it's the inner validator. Okay, yeah. So you got hash source. Okay, so it just directly formats it right there. But then on the Golang side, it's like, oh, it has to like parse the hex string, turn that into a unsigned 64-bit integer, then like cast that as a signed integer so that Postgres doesn't freak out. And like, I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. I would like to have like an explicit list of types in my database and stuff instead of just everything is willy-nilly. But what are the mature Rust database libraries? Like Postgres, but Rust. They don't exist. Postgres, what is it, 30 years old? Postgres first release? Wasn't it like 1996 or something? Yeah. So, Diesel Seorm. I was looking at Seorm. I was tempted, but I'd already written this, so I may revisit that next time. What is the was Diesel like all in one? A nice spelling. Rust. No way, ORM. All right, show me code. I want to not write SQL. I want completely safe builder patterns with like super Rust type safety. That's what I want. But also the convenience. I'm right now. I'm using Gorm, and that's like super easy. Like it has a where's the auto migrate thing? Is it here? Yeah. So like you're like, oh yeah, migrate, and if you change the data models, if you like change these, it'll just be like cool, and then probably it works. Resign myself to writing SQL. Do you have to serialize out integers in decimal? I know it's I've read online that like it's not really the expensive part of database operations, but like couldn't we just get rid of it anyways? Can't we just have like type safety and just data structures and it just sends binary rather than I'm too Rust brained. Quaternion DB. There's a non-zero chance of that happening, but it wouldn't be any good. Like I've written several libraries, but they're not good to use because I don't really flesh it out. I just kind of like, oh, I need this, and I just add the one thing. So it's like a minimal convex hull of just the things that I need. But I guess you could kind of start a library like that and then add things as you need, as other people need, I guess. Such as right here. This is my library, Roblox assets. So this is just a wrapper around Roblox API. And I'm reusing it from another project. So like very cool. That was worth it to make into a library. And it's just a bunch of, I mean, you know what an API looks like. It's like you got a struct and you fill out the fields and you call the function that receives that struct that calls the specific endpoint. And then at the endpoint gives JSON or something and it just serializes into a struct, and then it just makes the endpoints type safe, basically. And that's it. But like, that's a small one. My other project, do I have that open? No. Oh yeah, this is the library. Wow, it's so beautiful. Oh, I love, maybe it's gzip, maybe it's not. That's Roblox's fault. Strafe project. So I made linear algebra, but also fixed point integers, but then also it increases the precision when you multiply two numbers together, so it will never overflow. I thought that was pretty cool. So I got all these things, and then it gets really yucky because of no const generics. So you can't just like go, oh yeah, you have an array of 32 and an array of 32. If you add them together, that's an array of 64. Nope, you can't do that. So it has to be like, okay, look at this. Or maybe don't look. Where is it? There it is. Beautiful. Const sidestepped. Yeah. Databases will always be weird as they want to store data a specific way. Yeah, databases, like, it matters, like, the migration pattern. I don't know what I said, pattern. The experience, the developer experience with, like, just kind of doing random stuff and whatever the boss says to do, and then the next thing and the next thing. I think, anyways. I am not a professional, so I guess the untyped, not compiled stuff has some sort of advantage when you never know what's going to happen next. But I like to plan it all out, fail, plan again, and make it perfect, you know? But yeah, I guess that's not the database way. This is so sad. Okay, what am I doing? I'm trying to implement map checks. So the idea behind this is, where did it go? You have a map, and you need to check certain things. So if you submit a map to the game, and it doesn't contain a model, well then there's no map. So you have to has that, and then the root has to be a model class, and then their name has to be a certain way, and then check, and then you have a valid map, and then it can be submitted, and then the Council of Elders can review the map, and then it can be added to the game. But I haven't hooked this up yet. So I wrote some code that does all of these checks on the map. But there's no endpoints. Right, I was in the middle of that. RocksDB. What is that? Nice spelling. It's a key value store. Yeah, well, I like the ORM sort of object relational model. I think like foreign key constraints is super cool. Oh, it's the Facebook. Embeddable. Yeah, I think the microservice way is cool. Probably you don't want to have just two endpoints, but I mean both ways are cool. Like having a really fast monolithic thing seems cool as well. I like it when I can discover what the best way to do things is. Integration logic. Is this like C++? Yeah. C++. There's a Rust crate for it. But it'll never be like, yeah, okay, compile. The compile experience will never be great. I guess I shouldn't say that. Programmers are known to solve problems. Okay, so I wrote this function. It exists. There is something missing. Right. So check map fix. This one, request changes. But this one is an actual error. Right. So let's go to this. And then I have to add a status message like this. in my crazy macro. Status message. True. True. How do I do that? Oh, I see. Action, yeah, it'll be the same as this, but completely different. Action submission changes requested. Request. Cool. Okay. Map fix. Do I really need a different type if they're the same fields? No. Action map fix status message request. I could say that. So, yeah, because that's operation ID. Blah. Gotta go. Thanks for joining. I like it when people know what they're talking about. I'm here every day, every weekday. I'm just going to make the types and be done with it. So it's going to be exactly like this. Submission, yeah, it'll be like this one. Accepted, uploaded. Where is it? I'm going to throw it right here. Action, submission, changes, requested. Request. Cool, okay. Update submission model. Oh. Action submission uploaded. Action map fix uploaded. Yeah. I don't understand a lot of things. Well, we can work on that. The biggest thing is to make things. Like, keep making things. Really. Status message. Did I do it? Oh. You good? Why does it hate me? 0. Oh, that's true. Oh, that's also true. Oh my god, the ID is so good. It can see through the macro? That's crazy. Wow, okay. So this is like this thing, but different. And then this also has to be different. Oh, I want to rename that. This is request changes, and that's okay. Can I do this? Ah. Damn. Having an IDE is so nice. Why can't it always be like that? Why did I have to break? Well, at least it's not broken now. This artist is also very good. Sui Uzi. Wait, can't you just do 2-string? Do you get 2-string when you have display? Oh my... Probably the bounciest song I know. Ever. Can't message you on Discord. You have to be in a common server. So you can join the Rolex Hoppers Discord. What music player is it? This is Dead Beef. It's made to be like Foobar 2000, but for Linux. I think it works on Windows as well. But like it's inspired by Foobar. If your song has a tambourine, it's over for me. Like, that's it. I like your song. Okay, so that's good. Right, I didn't actually implement the endpoints. I guess I should do that. I guess. Wait. Shouldn't this be broken? Oh, it's gonna break just now, isn't it? Yeah, there it is. Okay. So we're missing one endpoint called something. Let's see. Okay, actually, I can copy this one directly. And put it right here. This is submitted, and then this is the alternative where it fails. Action, submission, don't accepted. Is that what the endpoint is called? Changes requested? It's called request changes. Oh. Throw it all away. Rename it. Hey. Oh. Why is that named wrong? Ugh. Didn't I do it? What do you want? What do you want from me? What is your error? Map fix. Of course. Of course. Map fix. Map fix. Where did I... It's right here. Code request changes. Validator submitting request changes. And then submit it. And then submissions. I think that's the only one. Map fixes. Submission. Should be the only ones. Map fix. We got the Golang. Golang! Okay. There's a little bit of other changes in there, but... It's really nice having a footrest. Chair is just a bit too high. I need to get a monitor arm from a middle monitor and then raise up my monitors so I'm not looking down at them. Ever since I got this chair, you can see so much more of my torso on my streams. Herman Miller make footrest. Why would I need a Herman Miller footrest? It's for your back. It's for the research they did so that your back doesn't hurt. If you're sitting in a chair for 14 hours a day, your back is going to hurt. Unless you have a well-made chair. That's what it's for. It is the misengineered human back. That is the problem. They do? Of course they do. Okay, so I need this endpoint in order to call it. So I have to put it before this. Request changes, GG. Okay, moving down. Don't drop it. Don't drop it. Don't drop it. Okay. Does this actually work now? No, we need one more thing. Wait. We need the check report to do something. Okay. Haha. Yeah. Oof. Okay, here we go. Oh. Hmm. Hmm. I guess I could make it one big one actually. Can I? Yeah, I think you go like. I think you go like slash, and then it's just chilling, right? Let's try it. Easy. Just do it again. Give me that. Oh. Come on, man. 12 position. Oh, I forgot this one. GG. Okay. Not the most pretty way to do it, but yeah, actually that's horrible, isn't it? Oh well. Does this do new line? I guess we'll see. This is gonna be. The users are gonna love this. It's gonna be so obvious what's going on when they see this crazy debug message. Okay. That fixes the error, and then I just have to copy paste this for the other one. Yeah. Okay. So I just do like this. Duplicate. Wow. Submission. With no K. I need to not have a K. Good. Okay, and then this guy comes into existence. And then now I need to H, F, and then H. Map fixes. Okay. Capital M? No, okay. Map fix, I guess. Case matters with submission. And then capital M, capital S. And that ought to do it. Let's go. What do you want? So, okay, it's trolling me. Oh, do I need to make it public? Probably. It's a freaking error. Oh, jeez. Okay. Yeah. So this should go just on here. That should do it. We should be able to check maps now. No, there's another thing to do. I need to make it actually try to check maps. Currently, it does not even try. This is gonna take a bunch of debugging. Cool. I didn't actually expect to do this today. I just kind of fooled around until I was ready to work. Ugh. Yeah. Okay. I can do it. I can do it. Okay. So it's in here. So when you click submit, 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 action, submission, submit. Shouldn't that be the one? Oh, it's called trigger submit. Okay, okay, okay. But that's accurate. Okay. So it actually doesn't do that. It just puts it all the way to submitted. But yeah, so I gotta copy a different one. This guy, basically. Upload. Well, we can do a different one. This guy. Yeah, validate. It'll be something similar, right? So, yeah, okay, it'll be something like this. Ugh. So instead of going to submitted, we go to submitting, and then that is still correct. So change the request under construction. Yep, you can submit both of those. And then this dude goes right here. And then this is a submit submission request. I never made the nats. It's probably here. Check. That's a good name. Okay, let's copy it. Big beans. Okay, we go to Golang, nats, arrow. Is it before create? No, it's right here. Oh my god. Freaking Rust macros. Okay, so pub. Nah. We use capital letters in Golang to denote public or private. Type, struct goes after. And then this is a boring old... Oh, what are you doing? int 64 with no colon. Cool. No comma. So undecorated. Okay. So uncivilized. Okay. That's cool. 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 So it always checks the latest version. And it's also supposed to report back and update the version, which I have forgotten to do, which I should write down right now. Oh, this song is super cool. I said that this is literally my hand-picked library of songs. Why am I surprised? I'm like, oh, what a cool song. Who picked out this song? Love it. It just gets like a bass line going, and it has no business being that funky. Hello? Unbelievable. How do you make a song that good? Okay, so this is I hope you know the sample to this song. Okay. So it should actually activate now. Right, so yeah, this is not quite good enough. So I need status message, but I also need the model version because it has discovered what the latest model version is. Close. So the validation is later. So it is just model version. Okay, yeah. So we need model version, GG. And then that goes down here. And then I have to make it work as well. Let me just save this. Open. Up. And then do this. And then do this. And then I have to implement it. Oh, it just ignores it. Okay. Why don't I fix that right now? Yeah. So we need. Is it literally just model version? No. Asset version? Maybe. It is asset version. Okay. And then oh. Close. Okay. It's this one. This. Now, do you know the sample? Okay, that's request changes. We want submitted. Oh my god. This is techno and house. We're going to sort of a techno house spree. I think I put this on the wrong place. I could have this here, but it's kind of pointless. Oops. Sigh. Oh. It'll be around here. So many files open. Trigger submit. So it's not going to be trigger submit. It's going to be here. Submitted. So we have another thing that's like, oh, I'm the other thing. Asset version. And that is params.asset. That version, yeah. So it figures out what. Oh, did I? No, I didn't. I'll have to do that as well. Buh. Ugh. Oh, it's my footrest. Okay, that's it. So it needs the asset version. And then this is also wrong. So we have, yeah. So it's not validated model version, it's just model version. Check result. Yeah. How do I know? Download latest asset. Does it even tell you what the freaking version is? Is that on this data structure? Please. Blah. Okay, we're on to techno. So where is the download asset info thingamabobber? Is that here? No. Did I just completely replace it? Filter out asset download. Version location. Version location. It just was not there. Okay. Okay, so I gotta do something about that. Check inner. Yeah. I could totally make this into an error and then it just is there, but I don't know actually know if I'm gonna keep this the same. Okay, so check result. Check report. Should I just kind of temporary struct? I'll make it proper. Mr. Pibb. Okay, so we need... Interesting. So I actually never need that function then, right? Because that's the only time I use it. So if I always that's brilliant. Okay, so the thing here is there's a race condition. What if you click submit right as you upload the model, and it's like, which one's gonna happen first? Which one's gonna happen first? So what I need to do is ask Roblox what is the latest version, and then Roblox will say it's version 5, and then you're locked into 5. So even if you upload a new version, or even if it's grabbing that version, it's not just implicitly grabbing the latest version, it's grabbing the version that Roblox reported was the latest version. And then, so it's not like it's going to say version 5 is verified, but actually you uploaded version 6 and it checked version 6, or vice versa. It will exactly have the correct version. So, okay. So I don't actually need that function, which is interesting. Version info. Asset info? I don't know, man. Celta cloud context. Oh my god, I have an IDE. I have an IDE. Version info. There it is. Oh my god. Get asset info. Oh my god. Asset. It's so nice. Cloud. Get asset. Latest request. It's just model. Asset ID. Check info dot model ID. Model ID. And then await. Question mark semicolon accept. I also need to have another thing here. What does this give you? Get error. Okay. Version. We need another thingy. Model version check. I guess model version. Here, I think I called it info download. Found load. Does this exist? Create. Ooh. Oh, I am using get asset info. Oh. Ew. Okay, so I do have this stuff here. Oh. I'm not using the function here. I didn't see it. Okay. So we can do that. Yeah. Yeah. I wonder why I did it like that. Mm-hmm. Okay. So this function doesn't exist. But I can also add it to another Scoobert Dewart, so that's cool. What is this? It's gonna just be that function. This guy. Give me that. There it goes. Okay, and then this is actually create info, and this is import blah 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 blah. I swear to God, I pressed semicolon there. Okay, so cool. Why don't you like me? Oh, very nice. Wait. Oh, it was wrong. Oh, okay. Cool, cool, cool. And then I can steal that from here. Yes. Location, bop, bop. Okay, it should be like this. GG. And then maybe I'll actually gain lines. I like this. Time tunnel. Create. Okay, so these two functions can go with this guy down here. Please work. Okay. Do I get lines saved? Yes! Okay, it actually is now worth it to factor it out. Even with this chunky error. Removes more lines than it adds without losing functionality. Okay, what is this? So this was always there. Right. I did that stuff down here. I think this should go further down. To here. Maybe lower. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay, what up? Mm-hmm. Oh. Is that first? No. Ah. Ah. It's after download? No, it ain't. Hmm. So the user ID was already checked. Hmm. Um, I mean, Ew. I would have to pass in more info. I don't think it's worth it. Like, I can check this here, but... Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh. Oops. Okay, am I finally ready? I can't think of anything else. Look at that. Okay, well, most of the changes are in the generated code, but oh well. Okay. So I should be able to build validation and submissions. Why don't I just get started with that? And hosted locally, the web didn't change, but when I click buttons, different things happen now. It's doing things. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. This is exciting. New feature. Why don't I make the pull request as well to like get started on the merge? I'm pretty sure it's not ready, but implement map checks. Allah. Map test bot. So this closes 2 issues. This one. And this one. Clean 2,000 lines of code. Most of it is auto-generated. This should be rather quick. We will see rather quickly whether or not it Docker does anything. It might just do nothing. We don't know. Do I have any unsubmitted? Well, look at Howdy Dowdy. Okay. So it might just spit out an error and be like, you can't submit this map. Because, but we'll see. We'll see. Submitting. It failed. There was an error, unknown subject. What did he say? Map test, map fixes, check. Huh? It's known right here. Wait, did it fail to build? Ah! Okay. I even made this data structure, but I never changed it. Ah! Ah! Okay. Oh, clean, 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 clean. What are you doing? Clean. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Ah. Come on. Okay. Verizon. Very soon. Very soon. I guess it doesn't matter. Wait. I put the thing on the wrong thing. Oh, I did it wrong. Silly me. Okay. Okay. Request changes versus submit. Submitted. Action map submitted. Okay. There is no status message. And then we can do same with submission. Yeah, that's just completely wrong. There we go. Okay. Golly gee willikers. Okay. API change again. But this is why we do. It didn't freaking compile, man. Ugh, okay. Does it compile? No. Okay. Oh. There it is. Okay. 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 It must have failed to build, and I just didn't realize it. Oh, did I build the wrong things? I did. Oh my god, bruh. Oh, what the hell? Oh, it's downloading new stable Rust? Changes. Changes everywhere. Oh. I don't have a fixer button. Haha. I think the endpoint exists, but there's another bug. Yippee! Oh, let's check for the endpoint. I have to make it now. I have to make it now. Ah! I can't believe I've been working for 5 hours. I was in an abysmal state this morning. I was like, there's no way I'm getting work done today. But I was still productive, even though I didn't believe. I went to the grocery store to try to like do something. But I have managed to do work anyways, which like, holy, just keep at it. Okay, what am I doing? What am I doing? I'm trying to implement a thing for the web. Review button. It's another one. So there's submit and then reset submitting. And you're allowed to do that. Actually, it's kind of an admin thing. It's not supposed to happen. I mean, it's still in your ballpark, so it doesn't actually matter. Damn, look at this. Okay, so what's going on? Is submitter and mapfix status equals submitted. Okay, okay. If is submitter, we want one of these. Okay, so if map status is submitting, reset submitting, and that should do it. That should add the button. GG. No way. Come on. Okay, web. Add reset submit button. Now I should check if the endpoint exists. Reset. Oh, I made it. Okay. Hooray! And it checks 10 seconds. Very good. Okay. Should be all G. Okay, so if I refresh my, I have a button to reset the status, and it worked. And then I submit it, and then I refresh and it's submitted. It actually passed all the checks with no errors. This song is silly. Huh. Okay. Well, I don't know if it can fail, but that's a new feature right there. I didn't really expect it to work first try. I guess that's Rust for you. Okay. Haha. Cool. Unique Unork. I did it. I did something productive for the work. Should I set the status measure to empty? cool. We got a thumbs up from the thing. This is actually a pull request that changes all 3 components. So the validation, submissions, and the web site. Oh. I should call this on create. Oh, let's go. So I don't know if I want to implement this because like it'll block some maps. And I don't actually know if my test ones will pass this. I guess I could literally just test it. Where? Yeah, actually, I don't know what happens. What? Why? God. So random. I'm crying. Still breathing. Bruh. Okay, I completely lost my thought. I'll be right back. Okay. Blah. Uh. Uh. Yeah, this is like should be logging. Should be a log. Oh, you know what it could be? It could be an audit event. Oh, that's perfect. I should totally just remove this field and make it an audit event. Whoa. It's like a comment, but it's an error. Shh. This is perfect. So what should I gotta remove the field from the submission model. Status message. Techno. So this happens when you request changes or when the validator fails. Both of those should really be an audit event. What is this? Action. Yeah, so I could literally just create 2 audit events here instead of having this status message. I do need this though, at the moment. I guess that's literally the description. And then basically, the status message is the error message. It should be called error message. It is known to be an error message. Wait. Oh. Oh yeah. Okay, so this would go away. That's right. Techno. That one's okay. Yeah. I see. Should I call it error message or error? Error string. I could change it to like error data and it could be like JSON and then you can like parse it and then stuff, but later. Let me just do error message for now. Um, It's necessarily an error endpoint. Dusty kid. That dude is dusty. Did we get all the errors? Man, so it'll be exactly this again. Yeah. Ah, jeez. Really? You scoobert doobert. Golang is so weird. What are you talking about? Cannot use in assignment. Okay. Just do it, you goob. What the hell? Okay, it thinks it's error or something. Oh my god, it's a different type. God, just shut up. Ill. Right. This is error message. No way. Then we do the same thing with the other one. Yeah. It goes away. Ill. And then we do the same thing again. Oh, God. Yeah, I mean, I guess. Okay. Okay, we do it for this as wheel. Brilliant. Hmm. I don't know. Remove status message. I guess that should be part of the other one. Ah, jeez. I'm gonna go find each individual one. Okay. Remove status message. Yay. And then push audit error event. That's sick. This is sick. This is a sick change. This is totally an error and not a... It should be an audit event and not a field on the struct. Field on the struct for like reporting what went wrong with a specific action is just dumb. And I've done that before for another different thing. I was going to do that with a different thing that was on the audit events. This is what the audit events are for. But we can't see it. Bah. So if I pulled this right now, it would basically hide all the errors. But we want to see them, so. Web. Status message. So this is not real. Oh. Why is there no... Sigh. Really? You can just omit commas? Is that GG? Okay. So if I want to push this, I also need to have, you know what? What if I literally just wing it and it's just like HTML? Bruh. There's one more thing. Hello? Maybe this internal status message. So I would change. Actually, is that? Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. Yada 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 yada. Operation. No, no, no. Okay, so. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I need to leave the operation one. Okay, so it's just that one. Okay. So this is now error message. So that's the only one. You know what? I could do better, couldn't I? Garçon. I don't know if this is faster than just going through. I mean, I would have pointed it out, so. Yeah. Oof. Yeah, that should do it. Cool. Good change. I guess I'll open it up. Well, yeah, no, it does depend on that, doesn't it? Because it uses the new endpoints as well. Well, no one else is doing things, so. Never mind. I'll just do it later. Sui Uzi. I think I'm done. So the test map passed the map checks. It did the entire process and worked first try, which is amazing. But I don't know if my other test maps are gonna pass. And I don't wanna find out. But that's just a mental block. And then I need the audit log for this. It'll show up with the wrong comments. Why does everything have to depend on everything else? Yeah. Oh, hey. I thought I searched for this. What is... I searched for this. How did it not find this? It's so much nicer looking. Great. Well, I was so much more productive today than I thought I would be. And I'll come back again and try to do things, but I want to like not break it before the demo. And this is like adding new features. And like breaking existing features, like the validation error. I guessed wrong. Oh, it's another Sweet Uzi song. I usually listen to a different playlist. Oh my god. Oh, true. Okay. Great. I did good work today. I should really just... You know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna click it. I'm gonna click the button, and I can fix. If there's a problem, I can fix it by Friday. It's not the end of the world. So I'm gonna go here, and I go like, oh, and then all checks are successful. Boom, 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 boom. It's in. So this might break it, but I can fix it by Friday. It might break my specific map workflow. And there might be new bugs also, but that is okay. So now I'm going to actually do that pull request. So staging, audit error. So this implement status message as audit event. Mission dot status message audit event. Whoa, and this depends on some issues being complete. This one. And it just makes things better. How this must go on. Amazing. I did all this stuff like so fast. Okay, so now if we go to the actual website, maps, staging, map fixes, map. Can we find one that's submitted? Okay, so if I watch this, if I revoke this, oh no, I have to wait for the build actually. It has to build for 4 minutes. So if I once it builds and deploys, if I resubmit this, if I revoke and then I submit it, go away, camera. Then instead of going submit it, it'll go submitting, do the map checks, make sure it has the start zone, end zone, blah, blah, blah. And then after that passes, it'll submit. Yeah. So I'll actually wait for that because it's 4 minutes. 4 minutes for a build and deploy. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. And then I'm gonna show fireman because that's cool. Ugh. I guess I have to wait until it's done. I could type out the message. Oh, it's closed. Huh? Wait. Did it not? Huh? So it closed this, but it didn't close this? Why? Huh? Oh. Okay, so you have to say closes this, closes that. Okay, okay. Um. Okay, did it do it? Did I do it? Did I do it? Did I do that? Oh! What? This is good, right? Oh, that was a different one. Oh my god. Okay, what was the last comment? Add reset submit button. Okay, it finished. It's done. It's up. So now if I click submit, now we should see it validate and possibly fail. Submitting. Changes requested. Oh my god, what is that? Ha. I may have introduced a beg. Let's see. So true. Okay, at least one map finish. Display name is title case. Oh, very true. Okay, I gotta fix that. It's gonna be like right here. So it looks like I'm allowed to go like this. Oh, no, that's fine. I have no idea if the tabs are going to show up in the string. I guess I can check. I don't feel like checking. Dance school. That's the sample. Dance school. Kano. Yeah. It should just go fine, surely. Oh, pull request. Oh. To see. So, did it actually work? So it thinks that there's some stuff wrong. guess I should have some sort of generic operation thing. I'm gonna hijack this issue. Edit. Also, make sure to rate limit operations such as map checks and station can do so in the same way as create. This is a nice song. Okay, so once this builds, then okay, what? Oh, it's a front end bug. I forgot a status message. Map fixes, map fix ID comments. Wah. Wah. Not seeing it. Huh? Did it pull the right source? Wow. Wow. Huh? Wow. Wow. I'm very confused. So this is opened. Shouldn't it be? Huh? It is literally removed. Submission ID. Oh, submissions. What? Oh, what the hell? Okay. What? What? I don't remember doing that. Did I literally just do that on stream and did not realize that I did that on stream like just now? Okay, that goes with this. Should be done soon. 5 minutes. Wow, there it is. Oh, no. Come on. Oh, I see it's running both of them at the same time. The CPU is weak. So that finished. Okay. Ugh. Ugh. It's taking so long. There it goes. Okay, so then this one, if I submit it, it should come back with a different error message. Okay, that's not exactly better. Why? It's got to be like web formatting. Okay, it's better than it was. So it failed title case and exactly one map start. Really? I don't actually know. If the check is working. Like, okay, the other map worked. Why this one not work? I was shocked when it worked the first time. Okay. Good enough. I'll figure out why it do be doing like this later. I still have half this coffee. I don't drink as much when it's milk instead of cream. Or maybe it's just a coincidence. Okay, I'm going to attempt to end the stream again. I had another burst of work when I was like, screw it, I'll publish this. I'll just fix it tomorrow. Yeah, I need to make it work for the demo. Yep. We'll be back tomorrow. I'll do more like sort of like extra stuff, I guess, because like I already want to publish it as is, but need to do a demonstration to make sure it's not missing more things. And that's going to happen on Friday. So tomorrow, Thursday, we'll implement more little things. And hopefully it can be useful soon. Goodbye.